strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, where's chat? Whoops, Daisy. Did not have chat loaded up before. I have a level 5 card. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. You got some diazepam, night vision goggles, plenty of ammunition. Okay. Let's check it out.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Hello, Scott.
Are you
Well,
okay?
damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather.
What happened?
You don't.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I wouldn't give that much credit.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want
Hell yeah, Jack. Let's go.
Who's that?
you. Don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Okay. Fucking punch her to death. Yo, Jamila. Probably should have taken the night vision goggles off. Oh,
Useless woman.
it didn't load up.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Telepathy.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your
I'm sorry, John. It'll grow one day. Maybe.
Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Bring it on, Psycho.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
Thank you.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Yeah, I'll plug it into.
On the floor.
Oh,
Put it down as flat as you can. That's
this is gonna hurt. I shouldn't do that.
I remove your controller by the power of my will alone.
On the mic.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
Yes, Jamila, that is solid state.
The demonstration is over.
Just, Throw tires at me. Oh shit, I don't have any rations. Uh-oh. No, I did not used to smoke cigarettes. Oh!
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Stop, Meryl! No, it cannot be!
I'm not afraid to punch a woman, Psycho Mantis.
Why do you guys always talk to each other like you don't know what the other person is saying? Come on, fucking child in the middle of a divorce. You and John. I love how your message 2 messages ago is tell John to wait. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Jeez. Got him.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten...
Don't shoot yourself, Meryl.
We're off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
How do you change the controller back?
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why, thank you so much, Mr. Psycho.
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Alright, dude. You're scaring the lady.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father...
Snake fucks all the time. I think.
That's when my future
Also,
disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
I think Snake just doesn't care about
We
fucking...
are truly the same, you and I.
Maybe? I don't know. Never really get a clear motive of what's up with
It's a more
Snake.
interesting place with
I
people
mean,
like
you know what's up with Snake, but like,
I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
don't really know much about his like
Histories of
childhood.
World conquest do not interest me.
Not that I remember.
Just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
Right
A
in.
large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get to Metal Gear Solid 2. That game is really fun, and it's honestly one of my favorites.
If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Bubble Bark Battle?
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
Well, because we get more of the big boss, and then we get a lot of the fake big boss.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you
We
here.
know that he gets cloned. I mean, that he is a clone.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from
We
it.
know that his daddy clone
You're right.
fucked.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's just in
Snake,
that
can I
Naked
ask
Snake is the only one that's interested
About
in
what
guns.
Mantis said. I
Solid
was just
Snake,
wondering-
he does hit on women a lot.
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old?
Isn't his name
Let's
like
know
John
what death is
Doe?
like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by my people.
Is
It's
there
like
any
something
life?
stupid like
Never
that.
been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, does it let me go back or am I stuck? Let's go get some bullets. Rivet Shake, wasn't that last year? A little while ago.
Could there be
Yeah.
wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point.
I mush.
Snake, you follow me.
Yeah, but then, yeah, I suppose it depends on whether you believe nature or nurture brings more to the table, John. I would say that how much you enjoy women is probably mostly nurture related. I want to kill dogs.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Switch, we're talking about Metal Gear. This is just like how it's just like one of my Japanese animes. Call me Otacon.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
This is so funny. Well, because Solid Snake has the recessive genes. I know Liquid thinks that he does, but he doesn't. So, I mean, then you got to talk about genetics. And what about Solidus? I mean, he's the president, and I think Solidus, he must have kids. Is it ever said if Solidus has kids?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
All right, I'm going to try something because I don't know if I ever did this. Yeah, you just pick them up. You don't need... That's so funny. You don't need... Give me the claymores, please. She's about to shoot her ass.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Oh! That's too bad.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I don't know that.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
The oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
Switch, you're just angry that you don't know anything about metal.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. forget me.
Meryl, you're not gonna fucking die.
Now get out of here.
It's not canon.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so.
She wants me to pull out my dick?
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, sniper rifle, sniper rifle, sniper rifle.
Ow!
God damn it, I don't remember where the thing is. Also,
You're not gonna be able to go 2 weeks.
is there another? I'm trying to remember where the sniper. Oh shit. Hold on. We'll see if the stream fixes itself. It went down to 1600 kilobits. Let me do a speed test quick. The ads loaded up right away. I mean, getting 400 down. Let's see about upload. Yeah, no, I have got more than enough upload strength. Why is Let's see. Yeah, why is it uploading at 1800 megabits? Kilobits, not megabits. Speed is fine. I don't know. I'm not overloading the CPU, am I? Well, it did say that it was overloaded, but no. Let's see. Oh, yep. Now I'm uploading a ton. Okay, it should be fixing itself. Wait, is the sniper rifle all the way in this first building? Hmm. Yeah, it's in the first building. Okay. I was like 20% confident. Okay, back to the first building. Gotta fucking run. All right, let me know if you guys are still having any issues. Make sure to refresh if it's still not working properly for you. Yeah, it was really bizarre. I don't know. I think I just opened up Task Manager and it fixed itself. Like, how did that guy see me? A lot of grenades. I only need so many bullets. I mean, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You just get blown apart by a mine. Hey, C4 is back. Okay. God damn it. I swore I snuck up on him.
Snake! Fuck out!
Hmm.
Snake!
Can I kill him with the... Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck these people. They're all dying. Okay. That was not my fault. I was pointing in that direction. That's the direction I shot. And then I shot in an entirely separate direction. This is ridiculous.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Hurry up and save Meryl. Get some more ammo quick. I don't need all of the ammo, but I would like more. There we go. Meryl'll be fine. She must have at least one ration on her. Right? Come on. Don't you have like 20 minutes? It's like a surprisingly long amount of time, but only if you know where you're going. If you don't know where you're going, it's absolutely brutal. What's up, Jamila? Oh, that was a really bad idea. That was a really bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Fuck. I thought I had enough time. I thought I had enough time to cut across. That I get for rushing. I mean, she's lying bleeding. She's not dead yet. Okay. No chaff grenades. Well, you know, sometimes it just feels like you should. Sometimes it feels like you should rush. Sometimes I just get impatient. Not there. B1. There we go. Made it.
I'm coming, Meryl. Ooh, ammo. I'm coming, Meryl.
Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button.
Meryl, where are the rations?
Okay. Baloney.
Haha. Oh, Meryl.
Where's Meryl? She's not dead, is she?
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
Goodness.
Got it. Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
At least Meryl's alive. Meryl.
I feel like I'm doing it 2D.
Meryl. I want him alive.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Shit. Is this the torture scene? Because this is such a pain in the ass.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole mine.
I love how Liquid says that, and it's like, what did Solid Snake steal?
Strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Like, Snake is a trained killer. There's no difference in your guys' demeanor.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
She just ate a dog treat.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
Hideo really needs to talk to more women.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
Yeah. Hideo always makes himself his main character, who's supposed to be a stand-in, like, I'm a womanizer, but the ladies love it.
When the pain becomes too great to bear.
Dude.
Just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric...
Fuck you, Revolver Ocelot.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Press the O button. You think I'm scared of torture? I can press the O button as many times as needed.
Maybe. Oh, we'll see. Shit does
How
hurt.
you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Hang on.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
And one day I will become him by taking on his arm.
Woo. Yeah, give me that fucking floating box.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Oh. More video games should make you physically uncomfortable by literally making you press a button too much. Like,
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. What the hell are you doing? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear...
it's supposed to just be in his ear, but do they see each other? I don't think so, but...
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs.
Oh, Russia will never be in a huge war that threatens nuclear fallout again. It just doesn't. It's not going to happen.
Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have the boss's remains.
Boss.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to
You
go
think most people would be in opposition to eugenics?
Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right? I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are.
Try refreshing job.
I'm locked up here.
Yeah, I was
We've
gonna
got
say.
no choice.
Looking.
Forget about
Looks
the
fine.
keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
It is crazy how much space vocals take in a game, because like this is on 2 discs, but it's like 1/4 the amount of length of like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII, like even like a little bit, but like man, voices be taking a lot. I'm gonna grab another drink.
What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, it's showtime.
Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Is there supposed to be another round of torture?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the
Yeah,
select
cast the
button
couch.
to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse
Yeah,
me
they're
with
definitely
those
supposed to be.
uniformed
Yeah.
fools.
Okay.
Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
All right, you bastard.
You think I can't stand a little torture? Ugh.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not
May I have
finished
another?
yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man.
Ow.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Fun. Does not sound familiar at all. Definitely is not currently happening.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I mean, all I can say is that we've never seen Vladimir Putin and Revolver Ocelot in the same room.
That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
Well, he wasn't the real Big Boss.
Who wanted it? Besides, some people just need killing.
He was a very confused man.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
John, did you play MGS5?
Big brother put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
I learned.
Did you play it all the way through?
But didn't you try to kill each other?
Yeah.
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar.
In Zanzibar!
We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
Just because I killed him doesn't mean we're not friends.
He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
Yeah, I played about 7 hours of MGS5 and just fucking
We never
quit.
talked about our personal lives.
I hated it.
Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games.
Yeah.
You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So
Well, and
if
like
you were
Peace
a friend,
Walker had a lot of
then
that,
how
but
does
like
someone in ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
nothing, absolutely nothing
Your
like
genes.
MGS5.
They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am.
I mean, the
way
game
I
is
am.
like 86 hours, I think.
DNA.
Well over 50, so I feel like you'd
If I studied
remember.
my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could
45 and a
retrieve
half
blind
hours.
spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Now there's Johnny pooping his pants.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Yeah.
It's me, Otacon.
I would do a mission and then
Capture you.
It was huge. The missions were huge at MGS5.
Let me go.
Like, too long, too big, too much to find.
The guy a favor?
Like,
Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
I mean, it's just Johnny. Otacon, you could probably take him.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Yeah, I remember playing MGS5. Yeah, like I just said. Yeah, you just got to shoot your way out, and it's like, okay, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to. I'm not like a master tactician. I don't want to do that. I want to just play a Metal Gear Solid game. Oh, shit. Face down, ass up. Oh yeah, then you got like Metal Gear. Oh, what's the name of the other one? The zombie killing one that they made right off of it, and it feels like that's what they actually wanted to do, like that they did not even want to fucking make like a big old strategy game. Well, I have no chaff grenades. Can you? Yeah, survive. Way the founding fathers intended. Oh yeah, I'm back in the prison. Of course. I'm like, where am I? Yep. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there is something. There we go. God damn it. How many people do they send after me? Jesus Christ. Don't give me a bomb. Sounds like I died. Okay, new strategy. Fucking ridiculous. Where's the level 6 one? There we go.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Probably should.
saw radar in that area. There's some kind of...
Yeah. There we go. They give you so many people that you can talk to, but like not a huge reason to talk to them. Oh. Honestly, super worth it. Glad I went back. Yeah, so many people to talk to, and they don't say anything important. Oh, I can take photos. I'm just glad I got some chaff grenades. Fucking sick of not being able to take care of those fucking security cameras. God damn it! Snake! Snake. Snake. I mean, gun cameras would probably deter workplace theft. That is true. Yeah, I forgot that the soldiers start getting much crazier once you get to this part of the game. Before they're like, "Oh no, you accidentally killed one of us." And now it's like, we spotted you. Here's 14 guards who are gonna come and just blast you to pieces. I mean, obviously the gun cameras don't deter people from stealing. So I guess maybe I was wrong. Did get that mine detector. I didn't realize claymores were able to be picked up on a fucking thermal goggles. How many claymores do I have?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, I can't pick up any more claymores. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, is that why would specifically why would they show up as if they were hot, you know? Okay. Finally at full health. Right. Medicine. It could be. I mean, that's like a very realistic explanation, and I'm sure Hideo has a real explanation as for why they show up on there. Or he'd just be like, because. Those are one of the two. Like he has like a full dissertation on why, or it's just because. Like those are his two speeds. Stuff I want to get. Hey. Ah, there's the mine detector. Yeah, like... this is a game? Okay. So... 4-1... Trying to remember if there's anything else that I could get over here, or if I should just go forward. No, I don't think there's anything else. Forgot this is a dead end. Okay. So we've gotten all the items I think that it matters to get, essentially. So got a bunch of items, full up on ammo. We're ready to move on.
Colonel, I lost the second disc. Snake, what do you mean? I don't have it.
Very funny to have Snake just run around carrying a chaff grenade. God damn it. Oh, whoops.
I'm too dummy thick, and the clapping of my ass cheeks is giving away my location to Sniper Wolf.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
Yeah, this game isn't very long. We really do not need a flashback.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Meryl, how could I forget you? It was 30 minutes ago. I guess it would carry more weight if you let Meryl die.
About Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake. She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners
First
are
class.
war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
Your brother.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl.
Well, they said they had
That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right.
10 hours before they were going to launch the nuke. So,
What?
I'm assuming that this whole thing is taken,
Yes, she's special.
like, in-game time would be what?
Around.
That's not what I meant.
6 hours?
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Watch your snake back.
Yeah, a fully animated flashback with a filter on.
Haha, I dodged the bullets.
Bloody. Let's just go right into the sniper wolf fight.
Haha, you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh fuck, they caught me.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walls.
Otacon!
Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Yeah, sounds like a great fucking idea. Dealing with some stuff, buddy. God damn it. That was the wrong grenade. Okay, stun grenade, please.
No one can defeat Sunny D.
There. Jesus Christ. What a pain in the ass.
They must get all the channels with that kind of satellite dish.
What a thrill. Darkness. Oh, Jesus Christ! And you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Well, I don't have any rations, so you'll probably win.
Any far. Die!
Father.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hide with your bare hands?
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Can I use the rope?
If only I had a rope. I should use that rope I have.
Oh, that is so funny.
Man, I wish I had a gun. Maybe I should use that gun that I have.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Thanks, man. Snake, keep going down. Like he just waits. I want him to keep going, please. Blaze.
Maybe I should open the gun-shaped package they sent me. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. Everybody thinks they're so fucking clever, huh? Take some of my lorazepam. Jesus! Wow, they really did not screw around. I should have just kept firing. Okay, well luckily I went out and back in. They're replenishing the soldiers. For some reason I thought that they were surviving those hits, and I'm like, how in the world? Oh. I guess that was all of them. Okay. There we go. A lot of very big gunfights. Okay. Yeah. I was like, what is happening? And it's like, oh yeah, my rocket takes so long to travel. Yeah, John, how has the wedding planning been? I know that you're a little bit in the throes of that. Okay, so we can go down. Or there's the roof. Which is blocked. Okay.
Huh?
Damn.
Snake, you can make it, buddy. Come on. Jump. Coward.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Yeah, I mean, getting a house is more important than a honeymoon.
Believe me, I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom?
Even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum.
Snake, I gotta tell you, I love you. Otacon, save that for later.
Yeah, I'll go fucking have one ration. Okay. I can't go up to the roof, right? That's not what they want me to do. They want me to fight him right there. Forget. Oh, nope, the boxes are moved. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. Ah, Jesus! Fuck.
You could be my snake eater, Otacon. If you catch my drift.
Good thing I had chaff grenades. What the fuck was I supposed to do otherwise? Die, I guess, I suppose. What a thrill in a dream, snake eater.
What's up, Snake?
In China, they say.
Oh god, okay.
So, the snake finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother? Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father
What?
you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I can't hear you! You're in a helicopter!
If I start over, do I start with full health? No. No, of course not. Well then.
So, the snake finally now, my brother.
It literally wouldn't let me move. Oh. Boy. This is gonna take a while. For some reason I thought I was going to be able to lock onto it. really don't want to redo this fight. Oh, come on. Gotta take down that.
You in hell. Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
He's ready to kill all of his family members.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Call me if you want. Call me if you need. Call me in the morning. Alright, my wife is going to bed, so I will be back in a little bit. Okie doke. Kind of nice not having to voice everybody. Please, the streamer isn't paying attention. Good night, John.
Huh?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit
135?
of 650
Jesus.
pounds.
It would take
What are you,
at
a
least
stick?
5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are
So
right
funny.
with you.
I love that close up.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Three months ago, 135. Wow. Aren't you 6'2"? Jesus Christ. That's what I get for eating food. Wow. Okay. Still gonna eat the rest of it. Did it again. Oops, I did it again. I got shot in the face. Okay, I'm done eating. Can a man eat a snack without worrying that he's gonna die? Fazbear's Pizzeria. Ah, yes. Takes a while before you get to disc 2.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Otacon.
Kid, she's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay. Fuck. hell is she hitting me? Damn it. Hey, no. Otacon's really got that nice guy energy. Don't! She's a good person! Buddy, she's trying to kill me. Fuck is she? Fucking bitch. Stop, guys, being here. Sniper fights! Okay. Okay. Playing some Metal Gears. How many gears? One. This is the first one. Okay. Alright, first things first. Got that. Get to the other side. Get ready to start shoot sting. Let the shoot sting begin, yeah. I love how he just kneels down right there. Absolutely crazy. Okay, there we go. To be fair, you could literally... She could have just waited out the end. God damn it! Fast. Know what it is, but getting a sniper fight automatically feel a little itchy. Let's Pretty good distance in Wind Waker. Oh, bullshit. That. Fuck did she go? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Got her. Okay. I can't believe you dodged to get there. She's too arrogant and impatient to eat him out. Wow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just shooting her square in the fucking dome, and she's just like, nah, it didn't hit me. Oh, God. Sniper fights are always intense. But yeah, that's like 2/3 into the game, I think. Last Maniac. That's what I remember. Might be less than that.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrate.
Oh! Love blooms in the back.
You cannot save me.
I did shoot you 6 times with a sniper rifle. Like,
just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside
thanks, man.
me.
Thanks for bobbing in.
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope.
I mean,
now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer.
Russian accent is kind of odd. So I see where Optimus coming from.
The stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
Yeah, man.
A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Oh, war.
Why? Why? I loved you.
The ultimate incel. Otacon.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Whoops, I missed.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake!
Yeah.
What was she fighting for?
That's pretty accurate, John. Otacon will remember.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
You know, he really does go through a lot of growth between MGS 1 and 2.
I'll be searching too.
Yes, this is Rings of Power. The Lord of the Flies, Rings of Power. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Nothing over there. Oh, diazepam. Dead body. Nothing else over this way. You gotta comb the area. Hey! Another cardboard box. That's the one I already got. I believe that goes forward. Level 7 card. You sneaky fucking bitch. Oops. Okay. That should be everything. Yep. Okay.
We'll let the wolves eat her.
There we go. Metal Gear Solid. I gotta change the disc to. Okay. Smooth as heck. I think. God, I'm trying to remember how much stuff ends up happening in disc 2 compared to 1. It's like. I mean, there's Vulcan Raven.
In China, they say,
And then the end. Wait, not the end, not the person the end, but the end of the game.
once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Nick,
Because you don't fight Revolver Ocelot again. Maybe you do. Or do you have to run around the entire facility? I vaguely remember that. Oh. I thought he was gonna drop the ledge. Forgot that that's not in this game. That's in the second one. Whoopsie daisy. Oh. I guess this hasn't really come up. Also, this is dumber than just hanging from the edge.
What was that noise?
Hey, bullets. Oh. Me a lot of bullets. Sure, that means that this will be super cool and nothing bad will happen. Oh no, something bad!
Damn.
Fucking cameras with guns. So many of them. Yep. God damn it. Can't use my radar anyway. Might as well just jam the whole thing. Ugh. You know, you really do kill Psycho Mantis very early on. For being such an iconic boss fight, like... Prince or a king? I mean, I guess if I was a prince, I wouldn't have nearly as many responsibilities. Really depends about what kingdom. And like, what's the political situation?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Suppose a prince.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago. not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Oh, did it disappear? Funny. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be an explosives one. Okay. I remember fighting him, but like... Remember, he just has a really big ass gun. Call him Mr. Big Ass.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Yeah, so were everybody.
You and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Alright, I had that one coming. He's way over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thought I was facing south.
Is an event where two.
This is gonna be fucking annoying. There was a Metal Gear Online a long time ago. It had a multiplayer aspect. Don't even care. These boss fights take a long time. Nope, hit my own claymore. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I had a second. Got him. Oh.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darker Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself.
Very normal thing to do.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
All right.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. Jesus, that's a lot of security cameras.
Metal Gear.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet.
He just wrote his password on a post-it note.
On you.
That's all being a hacker is. Just having someone tell it to you. Baker asked him to reset his password for him, and it was literally just like Metal Gear rules.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
Boston.
Keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Oh, I gotta pee. Okay. Oh shit! There's a guy here? Where the fuck did those guys come from?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Otacon, buddy.
Okay, I've entered.
Did you hear gunshots? No.
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood.
Or who they're targeting.
It's because this Fox dye was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
Hey, Spam.
We've got the most powerful
How's it
weapon
going?
ever made, and we're about to
I'm doing good.
ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What
The
about
world
Shramstik
will be
Galukovich?
I had no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
I mean, communism.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
Switch, you really gotta play Metal Gear sometime.
The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way,
Well, then don't ask
what you do
questions.
with that woman? Want to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl's alive.
Yeah, daddy issues the game. Snake didn't even know his dad. Well, I mean, Snake killed his dad.
Great
Dad?
job.
I don't know.
How's it going there?
They've finished
Him?
inputting PAL codes. So how do we
Cloning is
deactivate
weird.
them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah.
Card key thing
the
is
card key
silly.
changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, Otacon when he's like, can love bloom on a battlefield?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert
She's
the
blonde
keys
and
into the
she
module,
likes dogs.
The hard disk reads the information contained on it.
She's got a sexy
Once
Russian
you're finished
accent.
With all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Bulletproof, but not punch-proof.
You've got to get that key.
Shit. No, what time is it? 10:14. God. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, Snake. Yeah, it's 15 minutes early. Luna doesn't get fed for 15. She's fed 10:30. Yeah, but I mean, this game's got some real, you know, it's got a lot of political views. I don't know if I've ever heard it, but I feel like I must have, especially with the first game, where people thought that Metal Gear Solid wasn't supposed to be political. I swear, I feel like I've heard that before. And it's like the craziest, stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, every game is political. Any game where you can shoot another human is political. Hard key. Wasn't there a Call of Duty game where you got to use white phosphorus? And Eve, that was a very specific thing to say. I feel like it's on his left side. Yeah, the no Russian, and they're like, well, you don't have to shoot people. And it's like, most people assume that they had to shoot somebody. God. Rage Against the Machine being that was probably the silliest one. Rage Against the Machine, where people are like, oh, Rage Against the Machine has nothing to do with anti-imperialist sentiments. Oh, God. It is in the water. Okay. I thought it was. Bomb? Okay, so now I've got the card key. Do I just go back up? Yeah, Rising is really fun. It takes a lot to get used to. And then the 3DS one was MGS3 Snake Eater for 3D. Good game. I played it once a long time ago. Definitely best on a 3DS XL, I can tell you that much. Oh. Yeah, that's spot on, Spam. How am I supposed to go into this? It took away her. Oh. People are very, 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 very into Lola Bunny. That's a lot of varies.
Okay.
Yeah.
That takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. Where did I see a freezer? Oh yeah, next to that guy. Freezer.
Thing over here. Ration. Oh, I need to go down. I remember really not liking this section of the game. Favorite movie was Song of the South? What the fuck does that mean? That's fucking crazy. That's probably the craziest thing I've ever heard.
What was that noise?
Because, like, you can't even get Song of the South. You can't even watch it anymore. Like... I don't even know what Songs of Olden Times is. I also don't really pay that much attention to album names, though, to be fair. Now, you know, I do worry a little bit that, like... Oh, why does Kitsune know? Oh, God. Was that from the movie they did that was like a three episode? Ugh, man, I barely remember that one. I remember it enough. What I was going to say though, was that I do worry about sometimes that, like, you know, obviously I just played Sonic, so that's not really that big of a deal, but like that some games I'll not try to be too controversial, but that most gamers don't understand the games that they're playing at all, and that, like, all art is critiquing society, and that, like, I don't know, I feel weird about not being able to engage in that portion of art criticism because I'm trying to, you know, get along with people who don't see art as being critical of the situation that we're in. I don't know. Yeah, every random racist person who's like, well, Aunt Jemima is a black lady on a bottle, so that's pretty good. It's like, what does that mean? Like, just, oh, Jesus. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, again, like I just played Sonic. That's a game that doesn't really critique society, you know? But there's any game that has a gun in it is trying to say something. Or maybe isn't trying to say something and then will inadvertently say something. Yes. I think Shadow the Hedgehog was trying to say that guns are cool. I think that's... Oh, you're talking about Sonic 06. Oh, yeah. Every guy was like, black people in Japan, that's not real. And it's like, it's fucking Assassin's Creed, guys. Like, good God. It's a video game where you assassinate people. And, like, you don't have to play as him either if you really don't like it that much. Yeah, the fact that it's like, actually, he wasn't even a real samurai. He didn't follow the samurai code, and it's like, samurais don't even exist in the same way that people think they do. Just like knights. Like, samurais literally constantly switch sides, and were always, like, fucking up. Like, they were not, like, super loyal to their lords. That wasn't something that, like, became a huge thing until they started getting romanticized in the 1800s. It's like white people are like, oh, that's not the Bushido way. Me.
Number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palco number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. More on the key.
I just get exhausted. Bullshito. Yeah, exactly. I just get exhausted by the whole thing. And, like, I don't really, you know, most of the people that I know in real life don't really give a shit about it one way or the other. They don't even really play video games. So then all I end up seeing is the online discourse. And it's just, like, it's just so exhausting. Yeah. That's very true, Aneve. Very true. It's Bam, did you ever watch or enjoy any discourse on the Angry Video Game Nerd? There's a YouTuber, Folding Ideas, who just did like an hour-long video about James Rolfe, and it's very interesting. I just got reminded of that because the old man yelled at playing NES games. Basically was the theme of that one. Yeah. Nothing funnier than crypto bros and NFT bros, who are the same people, getting just livid. Yeah, the AVGN one just came out, like, last week, I think? Or it might have been Saturday, even? But yeah, I just think it's so bananas. I just think it's so bananas, and I wish I was able to enjoy video game discourse, like people actually coming up with theories and stuff, but it's always just the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Where, like, they get mad at black people, they want to grift people out of money, or they're a child molester. Like, too many child molesters in video game discourse. Like that Dr. Disrespect shit, like, I don't even watch the guy, but like...
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Yes.
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
Absolutely.
You might be
Absolutely.
infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh my god. That's like some really... I gotta go feed Lona, I'll be right back. But yeah, the government mandated girlfriends. We should just make prostitution legal. like, that would solve, I think, a few issues. OnlyFans is not prostitution. OnlyFans is sex work. But like, I think some dudes who shoot situations up, who are incels, would have been better off if they just paid someone like $100 to diddle them. Yeah, an OnlyFans model could hook up with someone, but that still wouldn't be legal. I'm saying the prostitution part should be legal. If they would have a way for OnlyFans models to do the prostitution part, then, you know. And I would rather, I mean, there's so many incels. I've seen too many documentaries and too many manifestos from people who are like, the reason I'm shooting this place up is because I'm an incel. That's like the thing they say, which is insane. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the super right-wing high up people aren't incels. The people they convince to do things. I have not heard of escort cells specifically, but the people who convince other people to do things are definitely part of the people who get convinced by those fuckers are. Know what I'm saying? I just seen too much fucked up stuff all the time. That's too much. Is it just Stinger missiles in here? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. That was all that was in this level 7 one? I just wish things were cool and that people were cool. That's all I want. I just want people to have fun and for me to not be worried about going to like, because like it affects me in real life. Like I would love to go to like a gaming convention or like an anime convention, but like, you know, how in the world could I? Especially bringing my wife along with me, like. I remember the last time I went to an anime convention, I had a guy like come up to me and yell at me because like I was wearing a shirt that said like a mildly controversial opinion. And it was so uncomfortable and I was so uncomfortable. And then he saw how uncomfortable I was and I was like, I literally was wearing a shirt that said the manga was better. That's all it said. And like I had a man come up and yell at me. And I was like, that's not right, man. That's not right. Well, and you know, he definitely was. He was one of those guys that would probably yell at anybody, but like, I mean, people like that have been in here too, you know, where they just yell about something, and you know, maybe it's because they yell about something, and it's like, man, it's fine. It's just a video game. Nice and Eve. I remember playing games too. That is true, Switch. I have listened to the same games a few years in a row. Well, only 1 year in a row, but the thing is that it never gets more serious, and that's why I don't really give a shit. You know? And you have a wife and kids, like that. Like I'm not gonna. If someone is married, then I know that at least a woman was interested in them, or at least another person was interested in them, and it makes me have at least a kinder opinion. I laugh at your jokes. I meant that I don't get I don't get angry at your jokes, Switch. I'm just going on the topic of conversation here, where I'm just venting about how I wish gaming, anime, music, I wish all these things were just chiller.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
Yeah, it's bad. Nothing is worse than someone doing something for free and other people being fucking livid at them.
2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, Twitter is
2
terrible.
years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years.
Like, I'm on Twitter and I might have to quit again. Because, like, it's just...
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages they begin...
Yeah, Switch, people were really mad because Alloy had facial hair, but it's the same...
A peptide which causes cells to
It's the same. Women have hair on their face. It's usually just white. Like, crazy.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo
White
an
and very
extreme
small
apoptosis.
hairs.
Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, Spam, absolutely. There was definitely those people before, but everyone used to make fun of them, you know? Like, everyone ripped on them. Everyone knew that that type of behavior was, like, fucked. Like, why would you... I don't know. Why would you complain about that sort of thing? Like, don't you have literally anything else to do? I mean, I made fun of them. Not the people in that community. The regular people made fun of nerds, basically, is what I'm saying. Now, was that a good thing? No, probably not. You know, that did probably push them further and further into the whole inceldom of it. But now that being a nerd is mainstream, I feel like that shit is in the news. Like, you'll see stuff where like Fox News is covering why the green M&M is supposed to be sexier. Ugh. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Maybe society just sucks. I don't know. I mean, I got made fun of for being a nerd, and then, like, now the things that I used to like aren't considered, like, nerdy anymore, like video games, but, like, I don't know. Now you have, like, the most toxic people on them, but although it was toxic before, I don't know. Depends on what kind of nerd. Comic books are, well, Marvel is mainstream. That is absolutely, that is one of the nerdiest things that someone could be into. And that is mainstream. I mean, those movies make $1 billion. Video games, like Call of Duty. The original 2 Call of Duties were, like, not, no one played those. Until Call of Duty did Call of Duty Modern Warfare, no one played that. I don't know. That's just how I feel.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation
Fortnite.
activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful. In the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
I see what you're saying.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Liquid.
Me, dear brother.
Yeah, spam. I guess that's what I was trying to get at before, was that it's co-opted so that it seems normal.
May die now.
That like video games and stuff, that like, oh, video games are normal, but only if you're playing a game where you're killing somebody. And watching streams, watching anime. So yeah, the deeper stuff is not. Yeah, you're right. Isn't accepted. Oh, which is sad. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, am I just gonna die? Yeah. That's definitely fair. And that's what I was saying before. You know, I'm definitely agreeing with you. It's like, so I guess, yeah, the word nerd maybe doesn't apply as well, but nerdy things are taken. Or just taken, I guess. Yeah. No, I think that's probably a good way to put it. Oh, I probably need to call Otacon. Yeah, I mean, everything is now infiltrated by people who... I think the best way to say this. Everything is infiltrated by people who don't give a shit about the source material, but they also really give a shit about it at the same time, which is, it's a very confusing. Yeah.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Like, no one actually gives a shit about the green M&M, but then there's people pretending to. Everyone wants to make a quick buck, you know?
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Yep, Otacon. Literally, Otacon is the only useful person. Yeah, gentrification, but it's like nerd gentrification, and it's
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
people who don't think One Piece
Following orders
political.
blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a
I suppose
diversion.
burritos. Yeah, you're right.
Diversion.
Like
The
burritos.
Pentagon only needed for you to
Burritos have been gentrified for a long time at this
That's
point,
what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
because it started with tacos and then went to burritos.
You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
Oh my god.
There must be, but that woman is the
I mean, capitalism too, you know. Like, it really does go back to
Anyway, it might prove
the way that the world views the economy. That, like, yeah, why is going to McDonald's the same price as going to a regular restaurant?
the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by
Like, if I'm gonna pay $15 for a fucking burrito, I'm just gonna go to a restaurant and pay $15 for, like, something really nice.
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
I don't know where he
Everything
gets
was
this
done so
idea.
that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you!
Yeah, Spam. I was shocked about the Legend of Zelda game where you get to play as Zelda and how people responded to it. That just happened like last week. Shocked about what people say about just being able to play as a woman.
It's moving.
How do I stop it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the majority of people who end up enjoying it, but you know, like, why can't we have a place that's a safe space from assholes? Like, you have to be so, you have to like pick and choose, and then I've been on so many Discords where it's like everyone seems to be having a good time, and then someone comes in and just is like saying some just crazy stuff, but they know one of the other people, so they're like, oh, it's fine, and it's like, well, I'm just gonna leave then. Yeah, I remember a lot of the Battlefield stuff. Oh, shoot. X-Men. That is pretty fucking crazy. Someone's like, X-Men was never meant to be woke. Like, what do you mean? It's a euphemism, or you know, it's an allegory. You know, the whole thing is that it's like about racism. People are racist against them. Like, that's it. And like, you know, also against them being queer and stuff too. I mean, it's not just about race, but like, Yeah. Like, it's... yeah. Feeling like an outsider, being an outsider, like, I don't know. It's always white people, man.
Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You're a terrible snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Oh my god, the Matrix stuff.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then. And couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience.
Back in the 2000s, anyone who listened to Eminem, there's a good chance that they held some pretty extreme beliefs.
Every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are. We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fuck!
Yeah. Well, you know, people just like what they like, or they're very scared of trying other things. This game is fucking dope as hell. It's one of the coolest games ever. Like, this is way cooler than anything Call of Duty has ever done. Ever.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals.
And Fortnite. This game is way cooler than Fortnite.
Royal Harriers. Fox. How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Like, we got a robot ninja shooting at a giant, like, mech that can launch nukes. Oh. Oh.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yeah, I can.
Now! In front of you. I can't do it. I can finally die. After that. No, I can't do it.
Fire!
It's no good. Neither truly alive, nor truly can't do it. An undying shadow.
Yeah.
I can't do it. But soon. No, I can't do it. It will finally end. No, I can't do it.
Yeah. Chicken. More like Godzilla.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing.
Talk about how fucked up war is and how governments constantly are just doing really fucked up things in the name of, like, nothing. Honestly, money? Mostly. Like a whole dinosaur roar. Oh. Oh.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone Not even yourself!
Die!
Fuck you, Liquid.
I saw it in President Baker's top secret files.
Mm-hmm.
Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
I mean, yeah. Americans love being used by the military and then being murdered. Like, how the hell am I supposed to run away from that? Maybe I'm supposed to be using chaff made. Yeah. Probably got a targeting system. Yeah, okay. Of course. I mean, the army will take any chance it can get to promote itself. Oh my god, yeah, the anti-war songs. Absolutely, absolutely bananas. The stop children, what's that sound? Everybody, or the America, get what it is? I ain't no fortunate son. Literally talking about how you can only get out of Vietnam if you fucking are rich. Man. Oops. Maybe I'm just too far away. Okay. Doing good. Doing better. Shit. Run. Shit. Hey. God, I wish I really had another ration. Shit. No. Steve is so sweet. They'll put your ass up. That was so fucking funny. Okay, did I not collect that other ration? I must not have. Okay. Okay. Shit. Damn. Get my ass beat. No, I think that it's literally just my reaction time. How I'm going back and forth. Like, I'm supposed to be using a mixture of chaff grenades, dodging back and forth, using the stinger, not getting hit by lasers. Yeah, see, right at the beginning, it's like, when I did the save state, I kind of fucked it up. If he does a missile, supposed to... What? Whoops, not SIGs. There we go. Alright, now I can do another save state. Yeah, a lot of really strange people who don't understand that The Boys is supposed to be satire. And it's like, wait a minute, guys. We don't want a guy who would kill people indiscriminately. Like he's a joke. Because, you know, he, likes mommy's milk and stuff. Okay, there we go.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
I have not watched the most recent season of The Boys. Should though. I got kind of annoyed at the end of the third one that it wasn't the end of the show. I thought that would have been a pretty good note to go out on, but apparently there's 5 seasons. I might not honestly wait until the 5th season to finish watching it. I'd like a conclusion. I just hate Homelander so much. Yeah. Well, it's like it doesn't matter. People can be changed out. You can get... I think the only time that if an actor is changed out, not saying that that's what this situation is about, but like if an actor is changed out, unless if they're worse at acting, I think that's the only time that you could be upset that something like that happened.
Liquid.
Like, did their acting get worse because they had plastic surgery? I don't think so.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
Oh my god.
As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
Breast reduction stuff is crazy.
When
like,
he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us.
I couldn't imagine. I hate having like a turtleneck on. I couldn't imagine have like 30-pound weights just hanging off of you, you know? Like,
with all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
You need it. You need it.
There are people. There will always be war.
Thank you, Aneve.
Is balance. Father knew what
back pain.
was best.
If I sleep wrong, I get angry. Like,
isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
yeah, the punching, yeah.
To be that way.
Created?
I can't believe I'm so close to the end. This is 2 streams. I suppose I've been playing for 5 hours.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transplanted the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I.
How did Snake lose his shirt?
With exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
Also, Liquid, that's not how that works.
You and I aren't his only children.
You need the pie chart with the 4x4, Manelli's chart, or whatever that's called, with the peas.
Progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy, but they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Yeah, I don't really like Star Wars, so that's really tough for me to... But I get it. I think that Star Wars might have been at its best when everyone was just kind of allowed to create Star Wars stuff. When the extended universe was still canon.
Sacrifices. Human experiments. 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers...
I only played the Witcher game, and I did read the books.
The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Snake is just like learning
Nature tends to fail
too much at one time.
Those species which have gone extinct.
I'm gonna discount Sephiroth because he never really brings up his dad's situation, even though I think he does know it.
So do I.
Liquid Snake is definitely taking it more personal.
That's right. We are all on the verge.
He just does end up resolving his daddy issues. I'm gonna say Liquid probably.
That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Let a gene talk.
And then I'm going to go beyond.
Who's Gene?
Break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh, not yet.
Look behind you.
Meryl.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost
Yeah, my favorite media is always where someone is fighting fate.
It seems now
Always.
the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at
Like,
a
fuck
decision.
fate,
They
man.
won't even need a BTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-61
Yeah, I've definitely watched a lot of media recently where, what did I watch? I watched Love is Blind, and there was that black couple on there where the guy's like, too scary, where he walked away at the aisle, because he's like, oh, being with one woman sounds too scary, and then, like, yeah, he's talking about how much, like, black men really... I didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. I thought that was... I didn't think that people actually believe that of themselves. I thought that was a stereotype that other people gave them, but I guess it is something that they believe themselves sometimes.
And at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is...
I do like me a burger and fries.
Already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Houseman.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, any dude who cheats in a committed relationship is like... I don't know. That shit's crazy. I don't know how you could possibly justify that.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything.
Like, just say, like, I made a mistake or something, you know, like, don't try to be like, oh, it's because of my genes. I'm sorry, dear. It's my genes that made me cheat on you.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate
I should just
start
saying that for anything, any bad habit of mine. talking to the dentist.
I'm sorry, it's in my genes that I need to eat sugar and candy.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake?
Like a separate save state, because these boss fights are so long.
I'm sorry, besties, I'm a woman. It's in my genes. I can't fight the urge to...
I can't even say it with a straight face. Okay, come on.
Better hurry. It's going.
It's in my genes.
Nice shot.
You don't understand. It's in my genes.
The jeans you're wearing right now?
No. I'm genetically predisposed. I only believe in nature, not nurture.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
Damn it. Oops. Ooh, I knocked him off. Nice. Damn it.
You're out of time. You're out of time.
I'm sorry, being in an MLM is just in my genes.
Fuck.
You're out of time.
Fucking save every time. Oh, God. God damn it.
You're out of time.
God, double damn it. Oh. Yeah, I've done this before. I'm very glad that I have save states in my corner. Because, like, I mean, you get infinite chances, technically. It's just, yeah, I would not stand for my dogs telling me that they couldn't help it. They know better. Oh, come on! He had no life left! I don't even know how that one happened. Oh my god. You're out of time! You're out of time! Ugh! There we go. Oh, jeez. Snake! I don't know why he said it like that. Cracks me up.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
It probably was a Terminator 2 reference.
Things even worse than that.
Hideo, I follow him on Twitter. All he posts is pop culture references.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
Good job. God, I love Otacon. He's really the only...
Be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along
I got
your
sidetracked.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm
Thank you,
staying
Spam.
here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
It is kind of confusing because Otacon
Die on
lives
Same to you.
canonically, and Meryl lives canonically. So,
I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
because Meryl...
Thanks? Well, that sounds
I believe in you.
I'm sure there's an explanation. Probably at the end of Twin Snakes. There's probably a better explanation. I started playing Twin Snakes and it just didn't feel right. I don't know.
Otacon.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. to be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Well, so at the end of this one,
Snake.
you can either save Meryl or Otacon. If you don't, then one of them dies, essentially. But both of them live canonically. I'm just like, I'm really thinking about that.
Have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Oh, but yeah, the controls are the story. For the twin snakes, sorry, I'm really thinking about that still. Yeah, the twin snakes? I don't know. I think it was just the vibe. I think that... Yeah, the first game was pretending. Yeah, that is an actual theory, that this whole thing is just a VR mission that Raiden is doing. And that's why it's so dramatic.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. Oh, fuck. Keys. Got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Snake, hold on.
Well, it's... they do call it a VR mission. Virtuous reality. I think they just say virtual reality. They really explain a lot of stuff in MGS2 by just saying that it's VR, which is retconning. They're retconning. Yeah. Yes, that's...
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
That's true.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
God sakes. You can only shoot one person at a time. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter in the long run. Honestly, plot holes or whatever. It really doesn't matter. I was just thinking about it right now. Also, fucking amazing that Liquid is still alive. That is such a good decision. I'm sure that there is an explanation. Leonard Nimoy was the voice in Kingdom Hearts. Well, I guess he wasn't in 2. But he was in Kingdom Hearts. I reverted to shooting single instead of rapid fire, hoping that it auto aims better. Okay. Using a save state. It's literally not hitting. I don't know. Alright. There we go. Damn it. Is that it? Yeah, I mean, I believe all artists, especially directors, need someone to wrangle them in, because if they don't, then their shit ends up fucking cuckoo bananas. And I'm not super into Death Stranding because that shit is cuckoo bananas and does not, like, it's too cuckoo for me. It's too cuckoo for my Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see it
Yeah.
either.
I mean, George Lucas, all of...
Liquid's dead.
Oh, I'm sure since you're in the Star Wars thing, you've heard that recently, that people are like, George Lucas was the genius, and that's why he, all this new stuff is bad, because George Lucas wasn't involved. It's like, you guys are smoking too much.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Yeah, I feel like Star Wars is one of those... Oh, maybe it doesn't get bombed.
Snake, can you hear me?
Never mind. Never mind.
Are you okay?
Backtrack my whole statement.
The Secretary of
Meryl does
Defense has
die,
been
though,
arrested.
if you fuck up the torture.
Arrested? I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
I've never gotten the bad ending
The air
before.
raid and the nuclear strike.
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Hey.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
I wouldn't be shocked. Konami would pull that shit absolutely.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the
Good
whole
on
world.
Snake for lying.
He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Just let him rest.
He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Like, the voice acting in this is so good. Also, Spam, I just remembered about Twin Snakes. The opening scene is directed so differently than the PlayStation version that, like, it really
That's up to you.
kind of fucked me up a
What do
little.
you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Naomi, you cryptic bitch.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that.
Yeah, Naomi is absolutely a villain.
Genes and DNA.
But
Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from.
I understand where she's coming from. She just, especially when we get to MGS4, she really starts fucking some shit up.
My parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
She says now.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
The shit name Naomi pulls in MGS4 is like,
That's how all life works.
from what I recall, I haven't played it in a long time, is pretty,
Teaching each other.
like, she doesn't just go and have a normal life.
I finally realized it. true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly
This plays out, I gotta pee.
staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
are
and these two
those?
don't end up together either.
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all,
151 rum, pineapple juice, and Malibu caribou. Get them all now.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads. Oh, God. However, as of 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Nukes are bad, okay? Oh, right. I know. I know there's a thing after credits. Can I make this go faster? What is the hotkey for fast forward? I might play a little bit more. Oh, go ahead. I don't mind weird questions.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your the important.
Wiped out.
Yeah, there we go.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the Darby Chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one.
Mr.
Solidus.
Mr.
What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
I love that. I mean, Fred Durst was kind of an asshole, you know. I think that camera and bandana. Yeah, it is really, I think there's a lot of fun to be had by new metal. I listened to it too much. But like Korn was sick. I loved Korn. I think Korn is cool. I love that whole stuff. But yeah, Fred Durst was the leader of new metal. He really, really, really was. And that part, I think, God, what was there? Is it Woodstock 99 that happened, or Woodstock 2000, whatever it was, that like Fred Durst ended up getting a bunch of people hurt? Like, it was some real crazy shit. Like, and the fact that he dressed like a rapper, but he wasn't, that was always kind of a little weird to me. Yeah, Trapped. Yeah, Korn, Slipknot, Static X, all fun, good, cool, love them. I mean, I wouldn't consider System of a Down new metal, but they were definitely closer, like in between in a way. But yeah, I think that all of those bands had Disturbed. Disturbed was fun. I like Disturbed. Linkin Park sort of ended up fitting in that bill a little bit. It was but they also had rap. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll come back. I think new metal will come back somehow if it hasn't already. I might be. Yeah, alternative as well, like alternative metal. Yeah. Yes, and Eve Block clearly looks like that. I mean, you should. My favorite band when I was growing up was System of a Down, which really informed a lot of my politics and how I ended up thinking and why I'm from a very, very small town, but I am not an asshole. So, that, or at least I'm not like racist or homophobic like most of the people that I know. Or knew, I should say. So, yeah, I don't know. It's, I think that they did a lot. I think they did a lot of good things for me. System of a Down. Like talking about how fucked up America is, like perfect. Love that. Bam, 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 bam. Everybody living now. Everybody fucks. Everybody living now. Everybody sucks. Oh no, you can stop scanning. Ugh, I hate that it's doing that. You have to just copy. I'll just move it over. Yeah, no one was canceling System of a Down. No one knew enough about it. White moms didn't know enough about System of a Down to be able to cancel it, which was very nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. I wanted to play this again. I actually did have Substance for PS2 because I really wish I didn't get rid of stuff that I used to own, but you know, everybody needs money, especially as a kid. I jump. Yeah, so Substance just has extra stuff on it, like Metal Gear skateboarding, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I think they just used the Tony Hawk engine. Or, no, they didn't use the Tony Hawk engine. They used, oh god, what did they use? They used something else. Inline skateboarding or extreme inline. Like, it was another one that was like a skateboarding clone. Okay, I'm not good at skateboarding games. I will let that be known. The thing that I was going to do for a little bit, because I didn't know. Was it missions? I think it's under. Oh, yeah. I'll leave some mystery. know my blood type. I really gotta figure that out. I haven't seen Beavis and Butthead Do America in forever.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Man, as a kid, I played this constantly. I played this all the time. Whoops.
Nice work.
Nice work. Nice cock.
That fucking game is gonna live in my head forever.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Nice work.
I'm
Nice work.
Man, I could literally do this all day. I used to do this all day. I got very far in these virtual missions.
Is there somebody there?
Damn. Yeah, Japan has some questionable. They can be a little questionable. So. Okay, no wait. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I forgot that Jack moves like that. Ah, shit. Well, I don't know. Japanese people can be very xenophobic.
Is there somebody there?
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Is there somebody there?
No, there isn't. Yeah. Generalizations. You never want to be a generalization. That's for sure. Oh shit. Whoops daisy. Okay, well I will just dodge regularly then. Alright. I should have just gone over the right. Gamers are so oppressed. Can't stand it. The gamers are gonna rise up.
Is there somebody there?
There we go.
Nice work.
Give us our government mandated girlfriends. I'm so lonely and I don't want to respect a woman. Okay, what do we got? Respecting women is hard. Or so they say.
Jack, you're great.
Right. Yeah, you really can't kill people. That is for sure. What do we got? We got a book. We got a box. It's my book in a box.
Is there somebody there?
Ah! Nice.
Is there somebody there?
Oh, I thought he was gonna look at the book.
Jack, you're great.
Bottom. Dum, ba-dum. Read the dirty magazine. Son of a bitch. Whoops a daisy. I didn't see him on the stand. Okay. Book. And we got our full.
Is there somebody there?
Damn it. Okay, I got a better idea. Man, I did this so much. This game's so good. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, and turn. There we go.
Good work, right?
Ah, just a good work riding. Shit. I forget if you need the top record for completion percentage.
Freeze.
Good work, right?
Oh shit, I forgot. It doesn't matter. I can change that out.
Freeze.
Is this?
Freeze.
Damn.
Freeze. Freeze.
I was just gonna tranquilize them, and I should have. But I forgot to switch the gun.
Freeze.
Gotta go quicker. Gotta be quick.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
There we go.
Nice work.
Yeah, I love the option that you don't have to actually kill people. Great. Like it very, very much.
Freeze.
Split second away from being able to say freeze.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is super funny too, because these VR missions go from like, okay, standard VR missions to you have to like kill Godzilla. It's very bizarre.
Is there somebody there?
Freeze! Freeze!
Bum. Shoot. I had that timing down perfect. But I did not. Oops.
Is there somebody there?
Freeze!
Is there somebody there?
Freeze! Freeze!
He was already sleeping.
Freeze!
Great. Whoops. There we go.
Good work, Raiden.
Hell yeah. Shoot.
Is there somebody there?
Freeze!
Damn you, pressure sensitive buttons.
Is there somebody there?
You're supposed to be able to let go of the aim by putting the face button, because the PlayStation 2 face buttons were pressure sensitive, which like is super duper cool. Really wish every game. I wish they were all pressure sensitive. 'Cause, like, that's cool as hell. Don't know why they now only do that in the triggers. I don't know.
Freeze.
I know it makes it more expensive, but like, offer a wired version. I think that would be really nice.
Is there somebody there?
Freeze.
There we go. And down the steps. Up the steps. I know that doesn't work. That's so fun. Hee. A fun game. All right, we're almost done his main ones. Because there's these main ones, and then there's the weapon ones, and then we get the silly ones.
Freeze.
I really like the silly ones. They are much more difficult,
Is there somebody there?
but
Freeze.
oh shoot.
Freeze.
Didn't go quick enough.
Freeze.
Oh shoot. Keep expecting them to turn around when they just doing it too fast, too fast. Right. Only 3 enemies.
Freeze.
Only 2. There we go. That's all I needed to do.
Nice work.
Okay.
Freeze. Freeze.
Is there somebody there?
Double fuck.
Is there somebody there?
Pressure sensitive buttons.
Freeze!
Slick.
Good work, right?
Just a good work ride. Damn. Still ended up on the leaderboards at least. Yeah, because it's alternative missions. And then after you do all of Raiden, there's Ninja Raiden, and then there's like special missions. Time is it 12:48? I'll do a few more of these. I'm having fun. I think that's all that matters.
Nice work.
I still got a nice work. Nice. Wow. Felt like I fucked that up.
Good work, right?
The Colonel.
Jack, you're great.
I love how Ryan's whole thing is that like he does have a girlfriend. He just like that whole thing is so sad. Boy is a child soldier and like is being manipulated into thinking that he's like Solid Snake, and the fan base just hated him because it was like somebody different.
Oh, but it's not Snake.
Brother. I mean, Hideo did do the old bait and switch, which I guess I understand that. can't believe that was too far off to auto target.
Good work, right?
You know. Oops. Did not mean to click on that one again. I get very confused with the O as positive and the X as back. It makes more sense, but also I just don't like it.
Good work, right?
Man, not being able to use the pressure sensitivity of the buttons does make this a little bit more difficult.
Good work, right?
Brutal. I can't even aim.
Good work, right?
Brutal. Woo! Oh, still too close. Whoops. So an explosion would probably get you from that distance. Go.
Good work, right?
Another one? Oh, this is stage 5. Okay. I wasn't even anywhere near that leaderboard. Jeez. Oh, God damn it, I did it again. Yeah, remember the ride-in VR missions are easier than the Snake ones, but Snake has like way more.
Nice work.
Hell yeah. Your health doesn't matter. As long as you don't die. There we go.
Good work, right?
Yeah, gotta fuck that up, huh? Whoops, Daisy.
Good work, right?
Was it good work?
Nice work.
Oh, that's better. At this point, I'm just kind of doing this for fun.
Nice work.
I know.
Nice work.
Yeah, no one's coming here yet. I think having a tag that says communism is very funny. Especially in the middle. I think the only reason I would change it maybe to, God, I don't know. What's a better theme of MGS? Toe sniffer? That's crazy. I don't even know that communism was an actual tag. I think I just put it there because I thought it was funny. Which is, that's pretty awesome. I love that. Toe sniffer. Is it, did you look at it? Are they on? Like, that's crazy. That is awesome. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna look at it. I'm pulling it up. Communism. What do we got? We got communism, bug abuse. I don't know. A RuneScape. Solidarity, Turbo, me, communism, roleplay, English. Somebody's doing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I see that one. They have 169 views. Viewers. Demon Cat Girl, Tomfoolery, Cult Leader, Politically Correct. Let's see. He says he only plays bangers.
I only look at True Tile during that pay scavenge. Just True Tile.
I think he's only ever played old school Rune.
Future, man. That'd be so fire to watch the whole thing. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do like a really long Elden Ring stream.
Interesting. Well, that's definitely interesting. Very, very. Yeah, I don't know. People are very weird. I'm weird, but it's so hard, I think, sometimes for me to be able to properly judge someone because, or like, you know, try to get like if they think it's funny or whatever, because like you never see their face. I feel like you get to know a lot about a streamer if they actually are willing to show themselves. That's very personal. That's very personal opinion of mine. But, yeah. Someone who's like gaming never peaked past old school RuneScape is like someone that I'm very, very worried about. There we go.
Good work, right?
Dude, there are people who are obsessed with RuneScape still, and it's like, I don't know. It's very, very, very bizarre. Like it's not even a good, I don't know. From when I remember playing RuneScape, I remember it being, I played it for like a couple hours and I was like, this is kind of stupid. And that's all I ever remember doing. So, and that was when it was old school, I suppose. You're saying Parasite Eve, right? I'm not misunderstanding. Parasite Eve has a vibe, though, you know? I've been making YouTube shorts, and I've been rating things off of their vibe instead of, you know, like a score out of 10. Because I think that a good vibe can do a lot for a game. And I think that that's why, like, I really love Metal Gear Solid. Because, like, I think the vibes are immaculate. I think that it's really hard to... there we go. Match the vibes, you know? It's hard because I don't want to just say that, like, oh, well, it's autistic people who played it when they were younger and then, like, now they don't know how to move on. Because I think that that's giving too little to someone who is autistic. I think that that's, like, being, you know, almost a little ableist. Because, like, I think autistic people have their own, you know, I don't think that they're would necessarily be in that camp, I guess. Trying to say that as politely as possible, that I think someone who is obsessed with old school RuneScape is probably probably doesn't shower very often. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Yeah, EVE Online, like, very, very late in the lifespan. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Again, like when I talk about, you know, people who play video games, that now, because video games are such a hotbed, and maybe a lot of that ended up changing with World of Warcraft as well. Like, I don't want to give all the credit to Modern Warfare, but I feel like video games weren't necessarily, like, associated with neckbeards until, I don't know. Yeah, World of Warcraft, probably, like, PC gaming. Thinking when it all changed. When did it all change? Feels like it did. I don't know.
Good work, right?
Maybe it's because video games for a long time were associated with children. You know, kids. People like under the 20-year-old demographic. Maybe that's why I have so much association with, like, it not being such an extreme thing. It's just hard to imagine someone playing Mario and, like, throwing the controller. Even though my brother did, but he was also a child. I guess it's hard to imagine an adult throwing a controller. But somebody playing Call of Duty, I've seen people rip a keyboard in half, you know? Like... Shit. I do believe I remember the angry German kid meme. There we go.
Good work, right?
Oh, yep. 2005. And the angry video game nerd. I got it. I do also have to put a little bit on the line of social media. Not social media. Well, like, I guess YouTube is social media in a way. But,
Good work, right?
all that matters is that I made it through that stage. So what do we got? We got the 3 left. The Stinger. Stinger's...
Good work, right?
Oh. Yeah, that's really time-based.
Good work, right?
Man. So much VR mission. So many. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Rose. Just a good work riding. Judgy motherfucker. Last. Hey, that last one went pretty good. Switch probably fell asleep, or he's playing a game. He's probably here, just spiritually. God damn. Really harsh judgment there. When it comes to time. Literally like a half of a second. Bum. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish these weapon ones and then try to go. Then I'm gonna go to bed. I feel like I've. Very odd to say, but this is kind of what I remember doing a lot when I was like 14. Was just playing Mgs2 Vr missions. Feels very nostalgic.
Nice work.
God, that wasn't quick enough either. Jeez. Literally so fast. Level 5. Okay. I think I remember going through here. I like that the idea that the rocket just kind of glides along the surface. It only blows up if it touches a specific object. Fuck. Shit. Stack. Almost kind of turns into a platformer. Oh, that doesn't count? Shit. Brutal. Shit. Okay, so up 2, and then only up 1, and then a turn. There we go. Jeez.
Good work, right?
All right. One more. Probably get 5 levels, but
Nice work.
high frequency blade. Thank you, Rose. Oops. Level 5. Okay. That is not what I wanted at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, Ryan. Come on. Oh, he's so sensitive. I feel like I remember that you can. There's a lot of different things you can do with a blade, and I think that I was not doing them. Oh, yeah, there we go. I unlocked it. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you unlock different personalities as you go through. It's very fun. Very excited to just do a shitload more of that because I really like it. And I'm going to call it, you know, like it's necessary. We'll see. Save state just in case. But yeah, I'm going to go to bed. So good night, everybody. And I hope you